Tonight, I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Morocco, and they take on England.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Brahim. Getting in there to intercept.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jude Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Declan Rice. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's a really top-notch. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Delightful pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, ball back with England now. Decent chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Strong challenge. Harry Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
And it's going to be a free kick. Good tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no way through in the end. And losing possession. Rashford. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And space for them here on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. Well, they could break at pace. Need to get back quickly here. Just fizzled out completely. Marcus Rashford. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ayoub El-Kabi trying to open up the defence. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Lovely weight. Kane. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Getting in there to intercept. Rashford. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rice. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Tremendous block. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good pass. Might finish. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Showing good situational awareness. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Harry Kane. A very effective challenge put in. Marcus Rashford. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, the threat could be there. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Rashford is through. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Guehi. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he's in. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a throw-in it's going to be. And welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Very quick thinking there. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And
there's a chance here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. It's a neat move. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. This could be the equaliser. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
De Paul. And the ball back with Spain now. Rodrigo De Paul. Exploiting the wide area. And crossed in there. Lamine Yamal. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Nice looking move this. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, breezing past him. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And over comes the corner. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, looked rushed there. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it might be. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, disappointing end to the move. Messi. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, moving it nicely. And taking it away. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, the threat is there. And in range. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Not a time for cool heads. And so it is. The first half has come... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alexis McAllister. Top-class defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Alvarez. Oh, to level the match. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Gives it a go. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And the flag does go up offside. Lamine Yamal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Opportunity here! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Just lost the momentum. Oyarzabal. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And he saw the situation developing. Oyarzabal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. This looks interesting. Chances on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alvarez. Clean challenge. Shaping to shoot. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Almada. Good angle for the cross. But quick thinking defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And it's action. The stage is set. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside... Will it go in? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And a free kick given. A very timely interception. Seydoux. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Kudus. To jump in front. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
An alert intervention. Ayew. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ezalzouli. And passing it through. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Still pressure. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Kamaldeen Sulemana. And it's opening up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Able to skip past his man. From a long way out. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Ayew. Confident attacking play. Super pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Still not clear. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, genuine chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And he's made headway. Chance still on. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, needed more precision. Threading it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he did well to cut it out. In behind for him to chase. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, chance! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent idea. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Semenyo. Maybe dangerous here. Will it be? Impudent efforts. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
A very timely interception. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And it's a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Who can he pick out? And foiled only by the crossbar. And they're not out of the woods. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Sulemana. Takes it on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Oh, surely! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ayew. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Nicely regaining possession. Able to skip past his man. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a smart stop. Played over. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Brahim. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. There's the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Long way out this. It's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. He's on the run. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And England pushing forward with options available. An alert piece of defending. Can he level it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lamine Yamal. Perfect challenge. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Potential danger here. Cuts in from the flank. Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Smart defending. Alexander-Arnold. Phil Foden now. Oh, might be. Committed defending. So over the line and a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oyarzabal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. And support available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And knocked out of there. Oh, splendid skill. And Spain regaining possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Teammates in the middle. But it just petered out. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Phil Foden now. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And the referee's whistle. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? High pressing and good high pressing. Interesting pass. Can someone latch onto it? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Clever defending. And England being afforded too much space. And the referee playing advantage. Harry Kane. That is how to keep it out of the net. So England behind and looking for inspiration from this corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now.
Well, England have been wasteful here. They've been good going forward, but their finishing has really let them down, and that's why they're losing.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Declan Rice. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He fancies it, and really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Rodri. Oyarzabal. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Kane. Rashford! Oh, denied by the post. And a loss of concentration. Possible chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Attack looks promising. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Lamine Yamal. Good tackle. Will it be Harry Kane? Williams. And England have it back now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And maybe Rashford. Surely can't miss. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, nicely cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. For you today, the hype. And there we have it, the first half is underway. That's a good-looking ball. Ayew. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Kudus. Now with Sulemana. Waited well. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And support available. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Kamaldeen Sulemana. And Argentina giving it away. Plenty of options. Almada. Chance to finish. Really committed defending. Semenyo. This to get them in front. Rodrigo de Paul. A very timely interception. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Thoughtful play. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mohamed Kudus. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. Jordan Ayew here. And the whistle is sounded for... So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Alvarez. Can they do it? That was going in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And holds on to it confidently.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Oh, good idea. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Molina. Here's Alvarez. to level the match. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And caught by the keeper. JQ. Have to close him down. Sulemana. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. Low trajectory ball there. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Messi with the corner. Still pressure. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Kamaldeen Sulemana. Decent idea. And he takes it away. Can he score? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Decent looking pass. Lamptey. Could be troublesome. Superbly read and executed. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
That's a good-looking ball. Now maybe the really short route to goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. And so into the final 5 minutes. He's got to have a go here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Almada. Opportunity. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, good idea. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Need to go. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, it's on! Thwarted by the post. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now in a more than decent position. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Vigorous defending. Harry Kane. The crossbar got in the way. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a joy to watch. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, to take the lead! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. No, high quality defending. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Alexander-Arnold. Teammates available. Good idea. Diaz. Rashford. Rashford unable to hold it. And showing fine vision. Alexander-Arnold. Phil Foden now. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Nicely constructed. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nice weight on the pass. And Kane might mean business. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And at the far post is Harry Kane. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Fancies it. Well read to win possession back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Promising attack, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And in the end, he's run out of space. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defending as a unit. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ayoub El-Kabi. And the referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rashford. And Bellingham. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, useful ball. To get back into the game. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! Not over just yet. Brahim. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous block. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Oh, how did that not go in? What a block!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alexander-Arnold. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And into the last 20 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Harry Kane. Well, they have the ball once more. Interception to snuff out the danger. And giving it away. Can they square this match? Oh, big opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, terrific save! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Really nice ball. Harry Kane. Oh, what a stop! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Ayoub El-Kabi. A game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, great defending. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oyarzabal. And moving it forward. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Well, now they have possession. Oh, good-looking run. Lamine Yamal. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Could be. Successfully cut out the pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Attacking with vigour. Can they forge ahead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Could be! Palmed away by the keeper. Argentina will get the throw in. McAllister takes it on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Lamine Yamal. Beautiful pass. Is it going to be? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Almada. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. How about the cross? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. That is that for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lionel Messi. That's a good-looking ball. And the shot. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
Vital intervention. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, spot on with that challenge. Feeding it through. Messi. And a chance for the lead. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Fired over by Messi. Now the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Rodri. Now with Yamal. And playing it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Almada. He has teammates around him. Alvarez. Will he play it in? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent looking ball and running in behind. Spectacular save, top class goalkeeping. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Alvarez. Committed challenge. De Paul. Now with Messi. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Smart defending. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Happy to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Take it away. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oyarzabal! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. He'll have a go here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Giving it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Struggling to keep the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kamaldeen Sulemana. Plenty of support here. Shown inside. Can he score? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
A very good tackle. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
An interceptor there. Chance here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And so a corner it'll be. Who can he pick out? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, he keeps going. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And he read it superbly. Owusu. Jordan Ayew here. Chance to finish. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. They're getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Good idea. Diaz. Well, still a chance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ayew. Danger building. Jordan Ayew. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
An effective ball win. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. They keep going. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Tariq Lamptey. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Can they create something from here? Chance to take the lead. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well read to ease the pressure. Jordan Ayew. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kudus. Intelligent ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. It's a perfect challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mohamed Kudus. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Now what can they do from here? Can he level it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
Opportunity here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And space to run into. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Played over. Oh, blocked it! Just like that, they have the ball again. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they grab the lead late on? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And a clever piece of defending. Can they square this match? Is this the moment? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Ayew. Elisha Owusu. Can he put it away? How about this for drama? All even. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain, and they take on England.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Did well to win it back. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Williams. In a dangerous position, and it's opening up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Declan Rice. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Shaping to shoot, and holds on to it confidently. Kane. Rice with it. And Bellingham. This could square the game. Free kick is what's been given. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here to level matters. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Threat over for now, it seems. Threaded through by Yamal. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And England with acres of space out wide. Crossing possibilities. Well, he's given us away. And Bellingham. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. O'Reilly. Harry Kane. Really good challenge. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the second half going here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's useful play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And pressing expertly. Jude Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. Oh, look what he's trying. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Now opening things up. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. That's a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Foiling his opponent completely. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Bellingham. Waited well. And Harry Kane might do damage. He got a good palm on it. Rodri. England recovering possession well. Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Could pose a threat on the counter. But quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. And the flag does go up offside. Sabal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Deflection, throw in here. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And beyond the last defender, offside. Promising position, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. And they keep it moving. This could finish it. The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed. But there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Declan Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement. Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a...
Oh, there's a chance here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the threat could be there. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the chance is on. It must go in. And how about that for a save? Corner kick played in. Antoine Semenyo. Owusu. Chance to do damage. Oh, big moment. Really good. Oh, touched onto the post. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but to level matters. Owusu. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Nicely regaining possession. Is this the moment? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Will it be? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Now a decent position. Can he get one back? Semenyo. Ayew. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And again, negligence when in possession. Decent idea. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Oh, might be. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Alvarez. And snuffing out the danger. Ayew. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And it's opening up. And surely... And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Alvarez. Well, gliding through. Chance to finish. Super challenge. Wow. So the whistle then. We're up the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Can he put it away? Oh, great defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ayew. Mohamed Kudus. Maybe dangerous here. Jordan Ayew. Oh, that's a fine save. Quick break could be on. And in range. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now in a more than decent position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ayew. Here's Alvarez. Trying to connect. Messi just needs to remain composed. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Intelligent defending. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, what an opportunity! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. On to Semenyo. And there's the feed into the box. And the attack fizzling out. And the through ball. Able to deal with the threat. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Losing possession. Jiku. Looking for the angle. And now it's over. action. The stage is set for an... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Oh, big moment here.
Must be. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Domenico Berardi. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dusha. Oh, it might be! Oh, perhaps this time! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Boga. That's a good-looking pass. And he's broken free. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Thoughtful play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Zegrova. A Juve free kick here. Decent position. And they might forge ahead. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Infringement spotted. Promising position, this. And look at this! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Released it nicely. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Domenico Berardi. Woyo Koulibaly. And danger averted. Well read. Boga. And just like that, broken up. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. McKennie. Decent idea. And the flag does go up, offside. Loriente. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Juan Cabal. Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Andrea Pinamonti. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the second half going here. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Weston McKennie. Vlahovic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Cup miners. Delivered into the area here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Could pull one back here. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Could be a chance to break. Good weight on that pass. Suddenly they have possession. Vlahovic. Andrea Pinamonti. Could pull one back here. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, it's on! Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And Sassuolo have the ball again. Dusan Vlahovic. Attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vlahovic. Delivering it into the box. Good tackle, take it away. It's there for him. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Christian Torstved. Could be threatening and running in behind. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. Now the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. McKennie. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Pressure applied. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Oh, what an opportunity. Winning back possession. crescendo all week and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Lukaku. Can he get them level? What a commitment to defending. Who can they pick out? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ferguson. Quadio Kone. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Danger still on. Mancini, a bit wasteful in possession from Roma. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And an opening, and a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Clever defending. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. Well, body in the way. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. And space here on the flank. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Lukaku. Kone. Oh, read it really well. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
How can he take them on and beat them? Can he deliver? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? So now a corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Well worked piece of pressing. And wasteful from the Partenope. A real opening now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, fully stretched. Paulo Dybala with the corner. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
And with that, the first... So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Decent position. Decent chance. He got a good palm on it. Angelino. Politano. Determined defending. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Could be dangerous. Politano. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Dybala in the centre. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. There's the shot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by Napoli. Oh, useful ball. Can he finish? Well, getting in the way, superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Giving it a go. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, threat averted. Lukaku. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Very effective pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kone. It's with Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ferguson. Opportunity. Determined defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Dybala. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Threaded through by Lukaku. He's through. And we will have just one additional minute. Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna. He fancies it. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Oh, struggle to get it away properly. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And does well to keep it in play. And Sassuolo losing possession. And taking on the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Timely intervention. Andrea Pinamonti. Has eyes for goal! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Well, a really good run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking for the angle. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And the defensive intervention there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. A throw has been given. Andrea Pinamonti. That's a good pass. And a very good challenge. Giving it a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Andrea Pinamonti. Loriente. Bit sloppy there. Orsolini. He'll have a go here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Christian Torsved. Domenico Berardi. This is looking threatening. But the danger averted for now. Can he get them in front? Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And teammates around him. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. And a good intervention. And he keeps going. Can they forge ahead? And that's sloppy. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Now, who can he play it to? Now opening things up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Domenico Berardi. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And perfectly positioned. Armand Loriente. That is a magnificent run. It did look on for them, but not to be. Orsolini. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And good anticipation. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. And able to close down the shot. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, can't miss. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Effective challenge. Żegrova. Lukaku. Turn Cup Miners. And now with Boga. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Scott McTominay. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, chance! Splendid defending. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Żegrova. And on to McKennie. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Weston McKennie. Politano. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Weston McKennie. And nicely struck. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, that's not textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. McKennie. And Napoli with the ball again. No, high quality defending. Żegrova. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Determined defending. And he has options available. Genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And there to intervene. Opportunity denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the whistle is set. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Politano. Takes it on. Thwarting him. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Jeremy Boga. Teammates available. Oh, danger here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Politano. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. McTominay. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Cup Mainers. Chance to do damage. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Can he find the angle? And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. And clearing his lines. Could pose a threat on the counter. Cup Mainers. It's been whipped towards the near post. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over it comes. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lobotka, is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Well, marginally wide. So close. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jeremy Boga. And on to Vlahovic. Vlahovic! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Well read to ease the pressure. Lukaku could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Might lead to a chance. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Might be a chance to break. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. It's a neat move. Going for the chip. Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
And wasteful from Napoli. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Corner kick played in. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Man. Is it going to be? Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Able to skip past his man. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And the ball back with Roma now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And he's made headway. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, he's through here. What a save. Dybala. And a strong tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Clever defending. Here's Castro. Lovely weight. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dybala! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Chance here. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been created opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Ferguson. Oh, this is looking promising. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And with that, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And threading it through. Dybala. And easily intercepted. Cuts in from the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Ferguson. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Ferguson. And cutting it out. Interesting pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Could be dangerous. And he might be through here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And Castro has it now. Ferguson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Effective challenge. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Did well to win the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Orsolini. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And defending as a unit. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. David. Opportunity here, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Andrea Pinamonti. And he's in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who can he pick out? And Sassuolo come away with it. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now opening things up. Offside the decision. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Kenan Yildiz. Outrageously skillful. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's certainly not alone. It did look on for them, but not to be. What can he do with it now? Oh, to level the match. Splendid defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Edon Zegrova. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Great defending here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Loriente. And the ball back with Juve now. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Suddenly they have possession. Got in the way of it. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Who can they pick out? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Armand Loriente. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
David. Teammates available. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Beautiful pass. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
So half-time it is, the end of the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Did well to win it back. Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Domenico Berardi. Decent pass. Could be in. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Released it nicely. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Andrea Pinamonti. Might work out. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, nicely cut out. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Smart defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kalulu. Now with Conceição. And fed forwards. Not a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Domenico Berardi. Well, this could really help the cause. Cambiaso. That's a useful cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Christian Torstved. Well, a good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. On its way! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pinamonti. And firing it. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Andrea Cambiaso. The Bianconeri have given it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Giving it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. And no problem there. Productive pass. And darting through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. shortly it will be. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And it's gone over the line. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A very good tackle. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And finding their flow. Chance to put them in front. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, that was incisive. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Outrageously skillful. Opportunity to level it. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Ferguson. Nicely played. And that'll be offside. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Super pass. Dybala. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Scott McTominay. This looks interesting. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Dybala. And smuggled behind for the corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. The inside route looking promising. Can he score? Oh, fearless. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Terrific block there. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Dybala. Dybala purposefully. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the chance slips away. And he has options available. Ferguson. Kone. And they keep it moving. Oh, it might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. That is a magnificent run. Politano. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Dybala. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be menacing. And an opening. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Scott McTominay. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Maybe dangerous here. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Nicely cut out. He's on the run. Chance to equalise. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Perfect challenge. Gives it a go. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Will it be? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, a big let-off for Napoli there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Must be! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's made the run. Full marks for trying it. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dybala, surely! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Smart defending. Getting the better of his opponent. Ferguson. Could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to...
It's an opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Mario. Can they create something from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Danger building, and this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Koulibaly. Loriente. Takes aim! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mario. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Can they nudge in front? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. And bursting forward. A very timely interception. And over comes the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Reading it well. Nicely timed tackle. Such an ambitious run. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And a strong tackle. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Orsolini. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's in with a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Effective on the flank. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Andrea Pinamonti. Intercepted effortlessly. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the first half draws to it. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move. And there is the goal to reassert Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Miranda. Oh, useful ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could catch them on the break. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity here, and he struck the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Intelligent ball. And caught by the keeper. Loriente. Poor pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And the ball in behind the defenders. Rowe. Thoughtful play. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Jonathan Rowe. Fine pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. What to like about that pass? Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Here's Castro. Miranda. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Really good wide play. And that is a below-par pass. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Not all that hard, and that Action-packed occasion. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. That's a good-looking shot. Given away by Napoli. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. Oh, chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. He's on the run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Lukaku! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jose Sao. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Decent idea. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Lukaku. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he find the right pass? And it's a quality pass. Oh, chipping it. And cleared off the line. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Cambiasso. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But they dealt with the threat posed. Interesting pass. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Playing it in. And dealt with it nicely. Really good ball there. Lukaku. And on to Cambiasso. And with that, the first. So back underway here into the second half. Thuram. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance perhaps. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. In a decent position now. Running with confidence. To give them the advantage. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Thuram. And striking it. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Given away by Napoli. Could be troublesome. And he's made headway. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Could pull one back here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Giving it a go and keeping it out. And over it comes. Lukaku. Politano. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Francisco Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's close, but not close enough in the end, I'm afraid. It was a good effort.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, disappointing end to that. Yildiz. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Juventus recovering possession well. Can he get one back? And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Well, an errant pass there.
No immediate danger this time.
Oh, it's on! The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
David. Clever defending. Żegrova. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a long way out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Is he going to score? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Quick counter could be on. Could reduce the deficit. Need to get bodies back. Well, just letting it run over the byline and a corner here. They've lost the ball, Napoli. David. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Paulo Dybala in position at the back post. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. And now Castro. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Miranda. And slipped through beautifully. And just like that, broken up. Angelino. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got...
Can he finish? Well, body in the way. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And here's Castro. Dangerous ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And tremendous individual skill. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And teammates around him. Long-range effort. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance for the leveller. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be troublesome. Angelino. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, it could be on for him here. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Confident attacking play, but timely defending when it mattered. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Takes aim. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, skipping away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dybala. Orsolini with it. Ambitious effort. And a good save there. And over comes the corner. And just a bit too much height on the header.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Castro with it. Take it away. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Dybala. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Ferguson. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might be a chance here. Dybala. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. An alert intervention. Nice looking move this. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Quadio Kone. It's a fierce effort. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ferguson. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Very quick thinking there. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's clear as lines. Really good build-up, but no end product. And we will have just one additional minute. Dybala. And that will be all for...